Good evening, everybody. Had myself closed out there. Actually, I don't even have my green screen down. See, you can see all this stuff behind me. To be perfectly honest, I was listening to some music. I was making my coffee, and I thought I had like 3 or 4 more minutes, but I didn't. It's like, wow, it's already go time. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. All right, let me pull down this screen and we can get to business. The magic. Now we are in the world of Valheim. Look at that. Okay. All right. Excuse me. So, last time, things were going quite good. We did a whole bunch of exploration. We got another troll that we killed. Then I decided I was going to go and check out this elder thing to see what we needed for it. And unfortunately, things went from bad. Game crashed. And so I got moved all the way away from stuff. And then I went back. So I built another boat. I went back. Okay, no problem. We'll deal with it. And but I wasn't thinking, and I didn't have like the food that I needed or things like that. And so now, unfortunately, I am. How is it too exposed? Anyways, now I am here with no boat, no gear, no food, and surrounded by bad guys. So, no stamina, no nothing. I'm not in a good spot. We're basically starting over. I have killed some stuff out here, so maybe we can grab some things. Only problem is we're going to be overrun by graylings really quickly because they are heavy in this area. And I really have no way in which to fight them. Maybe just raft? I think that's what we're going to be doing. But first I still have to make up some gear to be able to get to that point. What we're going to do, we're going to punch out this grayling and then we're going to go to sleep. So I do have a bed here. We'll at least sleep till dawn. All right, there we go. That way, it's not night with the graylings, so we'll have a little bit of cover, All right, so let's grab small things that we do have. Hammer. It's going to be a little bit interesting, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, so a raft requires 20 wood, 6 leather scraps, and 6 resin. You know what? We're not far off of that. We'll have to find. It was 6 leather scraps, so we're gonna have to go after the boars. For some reason, this is too exposed. Don't know why, but I mean, it's inside. Food, though. Yes, yes. That's kind of what caused this issue before. So let's, real quick, like, let's find some... Oh, there's a boar. Let's find some berries or some shrooms. That way we can have just a little bit of health. Some berries, some shrooms, berries, shrooms. How is it that I found the one area in the game that doesn't have berries and shrooms? No, I was saying that halfway joking, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Seriously, no food? I can make a club. I've already made the hammer. We need to get... We'll have to make... Oh, we can pick up... What is it, 20? It's 20 wood. We can pick that up. We could beat up some neck. I mean, at least we still have all those stat points, so it's not that bad. These guys are actually dropping things that I need right now, so that's nice of them. We already have a fire set up, so we have that. The other option is... Because this is where our loot is. Our loot is down here. Could we swim that and run through here and get back home? I don't think we have enough stamina to do the swimming. If we eat some food, we might get enough. Oh, got lucky, guys. Got lucky. All right, we have some... That was good. We have some some deer meat. There's a boar. I just need to get some health back. All right. A little bit of health. Where'd that boar go? Oh, we got some berries. That's 20 stamina. It's 12 stamina. So we need to eat for stamina purposes. I see him over there. I will eat that one right now. All right. Where'd he go? Question is, who is he running from? Who are you running from? Yeah, the wood part's the easy part. Wood is fine. All right, we even got a mushroom. The wood part is easy. Getting all the boar hides is a little more difficult. As long as I'm here, I'm just going to grab some stuff. Okay. We'll be able to tell if we can swim this pretty quick. We'll have to swim to that island first. All right, berries will give us the most. Gray dwarf, now is not the time. All right. All right, come on. If I'm lucky, the waves will come down and I'll be able to walk. All right, there we go. The waves are being a little bit helpful right now. We're going Jesus mode right now. Walking on the water. All right, now all we have to do is run through this black forest without dying. Okay. Here we go. YOLO! So yeah, we now have 2 boats stranded at that location where the Elder is at, plus all of our gear. Having the gear stranded there is a real kick in the teeth. I still might just make the raft. I don't know how much slower the raft is than the... I'm assuming the raft is a decent amount slower. All right, we're about home. Where's our one base over here? Oh, way down there. Okay. We have enough stuff for the raft. I don't know why I'm fighting things. I don't need to. All right. So, not as stranded as I thought we were. We were close enough to where we could swim. To be perfectly honest, I didn't think we were. And on a normal day, we might not actually have been able to do that. But we had some pretty big waves while we were crossing. And pretty big waves up means pretty big waves down. And we were able to touch the bottom a little faster, I think. All right. But yes, we're still naked. I guess that's why I didn't throw away any of this stuff, right? Okay. Yeah, run away. All right. We've got a backup bow. We have a backup spear. We have some arrows. Raft is slow for sure. But man, I don't want to spend 4 more freaking bars of bronze on a 3rd damn boat. You know what I mean? Because even if we break the other 2 boats down, we're going to be left with like 170 nails. What the hell are we going to use 170 nails on? I'm sure there's something. But we could make a raft pretty easily. And we could slowly get over there. Just raft it. All right. I'm going to take as much stuff out of my inventory so when we get there and I grab all this stuff, I can like grab all the stuff. You know what I mean? Right away. So 6 leather, 6 resin. Six leather, 6 resin. Okay. Drop those off there. I need to make sure I have enough food for the journey. Because we'll have food there. If there's a storm, I might have to repair. Okay. So if there's a storm, in that case, I should bring along, what, 8? 10. 10 additional wood. You know what? I'm going to leave the arrows here. Okay. We just have basically enough to get to where we're going. We'll up our food right now. Or I'll take this one along. What if I run back through the forest and I build my raft on the other side here? Because, I mean, or is it faster by land or by sea? With the boat, it might be faster by sea, but with the raft, is it faster? I have a level 3 spear. That should do us. What's the closest land point? Like over here by that... Ow. You know what? We could run until it's dark, and then we could go to sea. You know, I love it when bad things happen. And the bad thing happened there because a random thing happened to crash in the game, which occurs. But then I was dumb about getting back. Everything was going well. I built a new boat, but I didn't think ahead enough, and I didn't bring any extra food. So what happens is we got to where we were going, and I had 25 health because I would run out of food. And then it was like raining. And instead of being smart again and dropping, say, the portal so I could get right back, I started to like try and clear stuff out. All right, I think this is probably the closest we're going to get right here. All right. Drop you. Okay, and we will drop and raft. And then we will break you up. No. Break you up, not kick you. All right, we got a decent amount of wind. All right. Here we go. Operation Save My Shit is a go. Maybe I should have brought a torch. I can make a torch if I want to. Can you build things on a raft like fires or storage boxes or things like that? I haven't tried, so I figured I'd ask before I try. Oh, we have a person who knows Navy terminology. You can't? Okay. Well, that's a shame. But I guess if you can build... well, so... Sometimes if you have a difficulty level, you can't build the teleporters. How'd you get stuff back from faraway locations? Or do you just basically... Are you more nomadic and you just move your base whenever? I mean, then you leave like your farm and stuff behind. That's a little harsh. The Carve has, oh, it does have storage on it? Okay. I did not notice. Build meadow base. Well, that's what I've done here so far. I know when I played the first time, I built like a much larger secondary base for doing like copper mining and stuff like that. It was right at the edge of the Black Forest. And then I would track from that base out. Well, the winds just decided to bone us. I guess we're paddling now. Well, we can go south first, I guess. Come on, just catch me a little breeze here, please. Please? All right, there we go. Not ideal, but at least we're moving again. Not by much. How did I know, like, as soon as I got away from shore, the winds were going to shift hard right into my face? It's just kind of how... Doesn't matter if I'm playing Atlas or... Oh, crap, what's the other one me and Pac would play a lot? Geez, now I have to look it up. Oh, Naval Action. Oops. That was not what I was trying to do. Naval Action. That has really good sailing mechanics. This. Naval Action is probably one of the better sailing games out there. Well, combat, ship combat games too. Naval combat, I guess. We were making such decent progress, and now it's like, That's Valheim for you? Yeah, I mean, any good game that has sailing mechanics is gonna leave you stranded at some point. That's just how the games go. Oh man. I'm actually really happy that we were able to cross there for that little section, because I was certain it was gonna be like, all right, we're basically starting from scratch until we can build another raft, so we're gonna have to do like hunting of boars and all that stuff, and it's like, this is gonna be a minute. It's a little more than 90. It's about a 90-degree angle there. So we could catch a little bit of wind and head straight west again. It's going to pick up a little bit of speed for this turn. We're going to head west now. Starting to do some tacking. All right, now we're turning. Now we're turning. All right. So we'll head back west. We're going to be doing a little back and forth action here. Don't want to lose the wind. Don't want to lose the wind. I want just enough. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Don't cue, serpent. No, 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 no. I don't need no sea animals. As soon as I turn the damn boat, what happens? He turns the damn boat, and all of a sudden, winds shift again. Never fails. Never fails. Or at least it was a decent turn with the wind. I actually really like games where you're sailing on the ocean. I was mentioning it earlier, but Pack and I would play Atlas quite often. And we would just, like, pick a location way the hell off in the distance on the other side of the map. Go, we need X resource from there. Just hop in our galleon and just sail away. You know, just... And it was just so chill. It was so relaxing. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. There was one evening, we're out there sailing, and I'm up in the crow's nest, because we would take turns driving the boat. I'm up in the crow's nest, and Pack is doing the sailing, right? And so we're just cruising along, having a good time. We're like, we go through one sector, cool. We go through another sector, cool. Just having a good time. We had set up our route to where it was basically a straight shot to where we were going. It was wonderful. We come up on the sector that we're stopping at. And we just keep going. I'm going, huh, okay. Whatever. They go, Pack. We went that island over there. Dead quiet. Yo, Pack. We're going to pass by the island that we're headed to. It's port side. Nothing. Wind up calling him on the phone. And he had fallen asleep in his chair piloting the boat, and he'd been asleep for like 30 minutes. We like cruised through like 2 sections, and we cruised through that region we were in, and we were halfway through the next region before I got him and he woke up. Oh, it was great. Safe from surfing for now. Well, there's always something that's going to roll in. But oh yeah. And it was just like you were just sitting there, just listening to the waves. It's like, no pirates around, or no ghost pirates around, I guess it would be. Just sitting there listening to the waves. It was just super chill, you know? Yeah, so I hadn't even known it because I wasn't saying anything. He wasn't saying anything. We were both just, relaxing and listening to the waves. And yeah, he had been asleep for like 45 minutes. I really want to get ashore before sunset, though. Because, oh, what's ahead of us, guys? I've been looking over here. Land ho. What's that? That doesn't look like Black Forest. What biome is that? Swamp biome? Let's get close enough to trigger the you found new biome thing. It's getting a little bouncy here. Swamp is scary. Okay. Does the swamp have graylings in it? Oh, it's getting... Wow, it's getting really... Oh, no. It's going to storm, isn't it? Oh, no. All right. Time to make our turn. It says we're in the meadows. And the wind just shifted again. Okay. I bet you there are like witches in there. That looks like a place that would have witches and ghosts. That looks like a Halloween location. Don't go to the ocean now. Beware of wraiths. Oh, sun's coming out. We're good. Odin loves me. That's just I know I could eat another bite. Thank you, game. Phew. Well, I really don't want to go ashore into the swamp. That doesn't sound very safe to me. With no health, no gear. Me standing here with a club and a pointy stick. None of that sounds appealing to either. You know what I mean? Come on, wind. Shift your ass around. On a raft to boot. Well, I mean, I've already built 2 of the freaking sailboats, okay? They're both at the location we're going. All right, so there is a sailboat that should be right here. And then for some reason, there is a sailboat that was like way over here. And I don't know why. But there was. It like floated away. All I wanted to do was build a house and a freaking teleporter so I could easily get to this whatever the elder thing is. Because that wasn't even the plan. The plan was to go find more trolls and upgrade our troll armor, which is now sitting right here on an island. Oh. At least we are making progress. That one little chevron of speed isn't much, but I mean, it's a little bit. I mean, see, we're moving. We'll get there eventually. Just start like rocking in the boat. I wish I could go back to only knowing what you know. Isn't that the fun part about watching people who haven't played stuff? Is that you have this forbidden knowledge. You know, you have these insights that this poor sap doesn't have. You know, they have no idea what's coming. Especially games that have like weird twists in them. BioShock. Watching someone play BioShock for the first time. Watching someone play Portal for the first time, you know? Oh, watching someone play Halo for the first time and discovering the flood. It's like, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. All right, we got some wind. Although a lot of my games that I like playing aren't like that. It's like, I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4. Guess what? The Nazis are bad. I don't know if I'm giving away too much, but those guys over there in Germany, they're about to attack Poland. I know. I play too many grand strategies. You know, it's like EU4. It's like, okay, yeah, that's a little freeform. But it's not like there's a Crusader Kings Europa Universalis, Hearts of Iron, Stellaris. There are no real, like, surprises in there. I mean, there's story, and it's always different. You can see my first boat over there. It's always different. See, I never did co-op. I just did the original playthrough. I mean, I've played 1, 2, 3, and I've played some of ODST. All right, let's get our food intake going. See the other boat up ahead? I have no idea how this one got over here. It had been like stuck between that rock and that piece of land there, but it floated away for some reason. But there are tons of games that have like really good parts in them where it's just like all of a sudden it's like, and you're always waiting for people to do that. Watching people play Metal Gear like any of the Metal Gear games, but like Metal Gear Revengeance, which is watching people play Metal Gear Revengeance. Oh damn, why are there skeletons there? Alright, they're moving away. That's okay. I'm just gonna crash this thing ashore. Take all. No. Take all. Okay. All right. That's not a very big box. You said that thing had a box. That's not a box. That's a tray. Okay. Yeah, my game did crash. Freaking Archer. All right, come here. I hate those archers. Archers are the worst. Okay. And we don't need a big house. We just need an house. Okay. And bed. And box. And teleporter. All right, so that's all that we wanted to do before the crash happened and then before my stupidity happened. All right, repair that. Can I break this? How do I just have to smash it with a hammer? Yeah. I'm getting to the portal naming here in a second. I probably should do it right now. You are correct, though. 2. I'm not fancy with my names right now. But yes, just in case something goes sideways, portal is named. Although I did just think of something else. If something does go sideways, we are still saved at that one location. That we're saved at that one bed that, you know, we're not at. Gotta be fancy. Give him the X. Why can't I see it? All right, there we go. Come, damn it, do your thing. All right, houses. Come on. All right, house is done. Whew. Q or E to cycle. Yeah, I understand there's a way that you can do stuff, but you have to understand, I come from the old school ARC building system where you just move your mouse ever so slightly until it gets where you're supposed to put it, and then you click and it puts it somewhere else, and you delete it and you try again, and then you try again, and then you try again, and then it's in the right spot, and you leave it like that. And you walk away, and then 2 weeks later, as you're building something else, you're like, I need to move that one brick, and you pick up that one piece of wall, and your entire house falls down. And your entire house falls down. It's just... bleh. So there's a... I just have to beat this thing to death. It's like there's no self-destruct button. Almost 6,000 hours in ARC. Just over 1,000 in Valheim. Oh. Game just crashed for some reason. It's a Unity error. Alright, at least we have all that stuff there. I hope. When was the last save? Did it just drop us off somewhere again? I really hope it just didn't drop us off somewhere again. I really hope it didn't drop us off somewhere again. That would really, really suck. Although, it might very well spawn us back on that one island again. I've just not had a lot of luck. Yep, we're at that one island again. Just one of them days, guys. Just one of them days. I should have thrown down a save. When we got to the island, I should have thrown down a save. This is on me. This stupid is on me. That being said, I do have my... I don't have my gear. Oh, son of a bitch. We're going to have to do it all over again, aren't we? No, yeah, because It doesn't think I picked up my gear yet. That's where it last saved. Oh, I'm hating everything right now, guys. Yeah, it might be on my side. Like I said before, I'm having some issues with my RAM. My RAM has some issues with it, and generally it's not an issue, but every once in a while it becomes an issue. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to do this all over again. Oh, almost got him. Almost got him. Yeah, well. Replacing the RAM wouldn't be that big of an issue. It's just right now, RAM prices have all gone up. And if I was going to be like making a new machine, that would be fine. But just replacing a little bit of RAM right now is kind of crazy because the RAM prices have like jumped like 40% or some crazy stuff like that. We'll just build ourselves another raft. I mean, it's not all bad. We got ourselves a troll fish. Nah. I'm not going to use any console stuff because usually if you use console stuff, it'll disable achievements. I like achievements. I don't know if it does, but usually something like that does do it. Look and see if I can grab some more fish. No achievements for Valheim? Is that because it's technically not finished? I would think there would be great achievements for Valheim. Or is Valheim 1.0 now? Is it technically done? Yeah, so we're leaving watercraft of all sorts just dotting the landscape. The thing is, it's like I said, I haven't had an issue like that playing yet, so I don't know. All right, so but what we're gonna do is we're gonna solve it by just making sure we save frequently. Whenever you have saving issues, what do? You save more frequently. It's a simple solution, and that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I was making the wrong thing, wasn't I? I need deer stuff. All right, that'll work. Okay, so we need another 16 wood. Yeah, things happen. You just learn from them and keep going. All right, so we got our foodstuffs. I'm gonna leave because we knew we're gonna have a little too much stuff when we get there. I will leave. I'm just gonna bring the spear along for protection. I need one more piece of wood. I think it was 6 and 6. Yep, okay, we're good. The fact that I now have that memorized. Okay. We'll do the same thing that we did before. We'll run to the edge of the wood line here, just because it'll be a little bit faster. So we'll set sail from over there. We'll sail through the evening, but we will save. We will make our own saves. Things happen. Ooh, that's a buck. Perhaps we will be lucky and the wind will be with us. Ow! You know, you give a man a love tap. Oh, that is a starred skelly boy. A skeleton. Have you ever met a gray dwarf? Okay. Yep, we're where we want to be. Crafting. There we go. Boat. There we go. Give me that back. Don't need that. Ugh. We actually have a breeze for a minute. So there's a boat sitting right about here. Where'd you think that swamp was? Was it kind of around this area right here? I was thinking it was around here. I'm thinking about laying down a marker so I kind of know where it was at. Would you say kind of like right here? Something like that? All right, there we go. We got a world save in. Ish, yeah? Good. Thing is, does it suck that that happened to us? Yes, it does. However, we are now expert sailors. We are now expert sailors. More east? You're right. It might be over here. I just need like a general bearing that we can go to. All right, we're taking bets, guys. It is currently my time, 8:08 p.m. Will the wind shift into our faces by 8:15? 7 minutes. Never mind, bets off. Bets off. Bets off. Nope, bets off. Canceling the bet. Ain't no one getting money. The words are coming out of my mouth and the wind's going. All right. I guess we could wrap the island if we wanted to. Okay. Here we go again, boys. Oh, what do we do to pass the time? Have I ever told you the story about my friend Pac when we were playing Atlas one time? It seems familiar. Don't know why. What time does a world usually save? Is it like midnight or does it save like first thing in the morning? Rafting, we know how to do rafting. So we were talking about different games. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at my Steam library, which obviously isn't the end-all be-all about what I've played, because I've played games for a lot longer than Steam has been a thing. Back when you had to put discs into drives and not just CDs, but 3.5s, 5 1/4 floppies. I understand that most of you don't understand what a 5 1/4 floppy even is. All right, let's see here. My highest played games on Steam: Dota 2 with 6,400 hours. Heroes and Generals with 4,400 hours. Star Trek Online with 3,700 hours. Stellaris with 3,200 hours. EVE Online with 2,400 hours. There's Ark, 2,200 hours. Hearts of Iron, 1,400 hours. Atlas, 1,300 hours. XCOM, Enemy Unknown, 1,300. Civilization 5, Civilization 6, RimWorld, Europa Universalis 4, Warframe, War Thunder, Grim Dawn, Battletech, Bad Company 2, Helldivers 2, Survival, Fountain of Youth. Hey, we got our win. Nice. Uh-oh, guys. That doesn't look good, does it? Someone said I should go to land if a storm starts. Ain't no land around. I did play Valheim a little bit before on stream. What did I have for Valheim? Oh, that sounds lovely. Valheim, I have... Slow down? I'm trying to get to where I'm going, though. Valheim. 100 hours in Enshrouded. I need to do more Enshrouded. Enshrouded was a lot of fun. 87 hours in Valheim. Up, land ho! Weather is predetermined in Valheim? So it's always there to dick you over, is that what you're saying? Oh, what's that over there? Oh no, that's part of the little sky tree, isn't it? Give some cool stuff in speedrunning strats. That's one of the things we were talking about the other day. It's like, I could understand speedrunning where it's like you just basically try and get into something like the mountains or something really quick. And you were saying it was a swamp. I don't know, man. There's an almanac. Each world is the same? Oh. I thought the worlds were all randomly generated. Because, I mean, definitely where I started is different than where I played the first time. It's not the same as the first time I played. Let's do a quick save here. Unless that really boned us. You know what we'll do? We'll come over here and, yeah, you know what would be really helpful? If, say, we got to wherever we're going, threw down a bed, saved at that bed. Okay. I really don't want to go to shore at night. How can I... it's like early night, isn't it? There's our other boat. Is anything built over there? Nothing's built over there. Yeah, I figured nothing would be built over there. Are the skeletons still over there? What's up, Mambu? There is no portal yet. We have to build the portal. Here comes Skelly Boy. It's probably the archer again. Not the archer. I should have saved before I did that, because the last time we went through the portal is when it crashed. Or you know what? I'm gonna sleep. Whew. So, Mamba, what's going on, sir? This doesn't look like Grim Dawn. Oh, there's a wee bit of Valheim-y. I haven't been doing a lot of Grim Dawn Well, I haven't streamed in quite a while. I'm getting back into the streaming. All right. Okay, good news is that's down and operating now, so all we have to do is make a little place to set our head down. We should be good. I've still been playing quite a bit of Grim Dawn. Finished up some guys there. Need to do more of it. That's what I'm gonna. So Saboteur is that was Demolitionist and crap. It's not Assassin. What the hell is it called? But that's one that I've looked at that I want to do. Nightblade. Thank you. Get out of here, skeleton. Here we go. Go back and drop some stuff up. Had a server with a couple of friends. Playing survival games with friends can be so much fun. But every once in a while, I just kind of like doing it all on my own. I even convinced, Pack and I convinced Mambu, and it was only for like 2 days, because I don't know why, but we even convinced Mambu to play 7 Days to Die with us. And that was a lot of fun. Or at least I thought it was. Mambu played for like 1 day, which was kind of disappointing. I thought he was going to be more into it. But we got like 1 day of 7 Days to Die out of Mambu, and that was enough for him. Which was a shame. Because I really enjoy 7 Days. If people would watch 7 Days, I would probably play 7 Days in a heartbeat. But I would like to, that's another one of those games where if I want to stream it, I really do need to get a better computer, because you wouldn't think that 7 Days is hard on computers, but once you get to a certain time period and a bigger building, the 7 day Blood Moon raids, it slows down something fierce. I have saved, yeah. We have been saved. Toss down some. Oh, we don't have enough wood for a chest. That's fine. We don't need all of that right now. All right. I'm gonna move the portal. Will the game crash between the time I pick up the portal and I drop the portal back down? Place your bets now. Place your bets now. All right, we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. V Rising. I have not played V Rising. What is V Rising more about? Is that a... So the games that I've been playing on stream is basically this. I tried some Arc Raiders, and I really like Arc Raiders. Just need to get, like I said, a more stable machine. What else? I've been playing the original Titan Quest. I've been doing videos for that. And that's been a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. I'm going to do a little bit more with Titan Quest. Definitely going to finish all that content. After that, I think I'm going to do... what's that one called? Damn it, I have it installed. My brain just isn't thinking right now. The next game, kind of ARPG game that we're going to be playing will be... where the hell is it? Last Epoch. So I have Last Epoch. I want to try that guy out. I want to try Last Epoch out. Yeah, I have all the expansions with it. All right, so what do I need for this? Burn their young? Well, that's rather creepy. What am I supposed to burn? We'll figure it out. I wonder if it's the heads from before. Whoa! Ow! 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 Well, that was a shitty shot. Like I said, if the bear's just gonna sit there, I'm just gonna shoot the shit out of him. Look at the top of the pillars. Here you are giving me hints. Thank you. Hang on a second. Enders! Thank you very much, sir. Ender's just gifted me Titan Quest number 2. Thank you very much, sir. That is... See, I was thinking about doing Titan Quest. I didn't know if I wanted to do Titan Quest 2 right after Titan Quest, or if I wanted to do Last Epoch next. Thank you very much. Very appreciative of that. I'm just hoping that it plays like Titan Quest. No spoilers, obviously. We'll have to get that started. I'm excited about that. It does not... Does it play more, I guess you would say, classically, like more kind of like a Diablo type thing? Yeah, if this bear's just going to sit here, we'll just burn him to death slow style. Different team? Yeah. Well, because the team that made Titan Quest went on to make Grim Dawn, basically. Okay, so it feels more like Last Epoch or Diablo 4. Okay. I enjoyed Diablo 4. My biggest issue with Diablo 4 was I felt like I got way too overpowered for the content way too quick. It's like in Grim Dawn, you finish the main story and you might be like level 85 or so before you go into like the content, right? Titan Quest. I finished the main story in Titan Quest, or I got to the last boss in Titan Quest at level 31. And I had to go around and do some other stuff to get to level 35 to where I could go after the boss. Level 35, you know? I was maxed out in levels. And I had all those extra little doodad points in Diablo 4 by the time I got to the end of the game, or the end of the original story, you know? Dude, what an asshole. Did he not know that I just built this? Dude just won the douchebag award. But yeah, it's like, what you gonna do though, right? It was one of those things where with Diablo 4, as soon as I got a certain item, the game was over. The game was absolutely over. I got a certain item, a piece of gear, and it allowed me to do XYZ. I can't remember what it was on my guy at that time, because I've actually played a couple of different guys in Diablo 4. Spent quite a bit of time off stream at it. And it's like you get a certain set of item, and all of a sudden you're just like unkillable, you know? And yeah, it's just, I wish it was a little more difficult at times. You know what? We're over in that area. Let's go check out that swamp. You guys were talking about the swamp. Let's go see what the swamp's about. D4 is an ARPG for ADHD kiddies who can't stand spending more than 15 minutes getting to the next level. I can see that. Your grenade rogue was insane. So my two favorite ones were, all right. My first character was Shit, my brain's just going dead. My first character was not a shaman, a druid. And I didn't even go into like all the extra turning yourself into a bear type stuff, you know? I just powered up all my beastie friends and they went nuts, you know? And I had a couple of like big abilities that did stuff. The other character that I played quite a bit of was, is it like a ranger, an archer? And she had this ability where she like spins around tossing daggers at everything. And I could like kill anything with this little dagger spin doodle thing from like get-go, man. It was just like... Diablo 4 needed to be more difficult. There's a ton of stuff that I really enjoyed in that game. The kind of like world events, the things that would just randomly pop up, great, you know? But man, you just out-leveled everything so quick. By the time I got kind of to like the last act where you're kind of in like this swampy area and stuff like that, I had been streaming at that point, but that was when I ran into a technical issue with the game. The game had a really big video memory leak, and it was really bad in that area, and it would just crash stuff. And that one wasn't just me. That was everyone. A lot of people are having that one. Yeah, Whirling Blades. Whirling Blades is too good. No, it's too good. And then the next character I did, I think maybe it was like a barbarian. But it was like you double wield weapons and you would just smash the hell out of everything. I can't remember what it was offhand. I'm getting all the different games confused, okay? Oh yeah, it was... Think y'all enjoy Last Epoch? See, I've enjoyed every single one of them. There have been little caveats on what I want to or how I've liked things, but forest is moving. Of course the fucking forest is moving. How, dude, it's not even dark yet and you're gonna move the forest on me? All right. You might call me weird, but I'm just going to keep running until the forest stops moving, and then I'll kill everybody, because otherwise they'll just keep coming back. Yeah, where the hell are the skeletons gone to? The joy about LE is just about any build you can think of is perfectly viable. That's one of the things I really like about Grim Dawn, is it's like the viability of stuff. Even with Titan Quest, it seems like if you want to play something in a certain way, you can, you know? Miss the shaman. I think I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. Or he missed me. Alright, Forrest is resting. First things first, take out the shaman. Whoop, missed. Shaman, where are you at? Missed him again. Oh, almost got surrounded. All right, Shaman's hit. All right, Shaman's down. Brute, you're next. Brute, where are you running to? All right, Brute's down. All right. Let me get some stamina back, and then it's party time in the USA. Well, hot gates, these guys. Hot gates! The hot gates! Whenever you got a whole lot of people that you got to kill, you lead them into the hot gates. That's just like a rule of history, man. You know why they always say it's like, oh, those who forget history are destined to repeat it? It's like, those of you that don't know what the hot gates are and how to use it to your advantage. You got to use the hot gates to your advantage. Thermopylae, baby. Thermopylae. I like the necromancer stuff in Grim Dawn. That's a fun necromancer. That's a lot of... Grim Dawn lets you pick up a lot of freaking skeletons, man. Look at that, guys. I'm actually holding down the button. He's learned something. He's stacking things. Aren't you proud? He's only played the game on stream for like, what, 6 days now, and he's finally holding down the button when he opens up a thing to stack stuff automatically. We're so proud of you, Thakard. Wolken? Sounds like a... I've never played that one. What was the other one you were talking about? Something V? Is it, isn't that one a, more of a, like a melee combat action game? Wolsen. Okay. I thought it was like a Russian person making a Star Trek game. A Wolken. All right, let's make some more arrows. Nuclear whistle. Nuclear whistle. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that another bear? I just killed the last bear. He's standing on top of the bear meat that I'm coming over here to pick up. I missed. Question, can I only ever at any given time eat 3 pieces of food? Or can I get it to where I can like have a 4th piece? Because I would love to eat some of that jam to where I could have more stamina right now. I mean, if I can only have 3, that's perfectly fine too. I mean, it makes logical sense. This bear, man. I need to find a freaking recipe that has bear in it, because I am stacking up bear meat right now. I guess I just haven't found whatever the last component is for the bear meat. Or maybe I need like a better kitchen setup. I don't know. No on food, 3 spots only? That's fine. I get you got those anorexia berries if you want to try something else. Whatever those berries are called. I just call them anorexia berries. Purge berries. Yeah. Am I cheesing? No. This is a game mechanic that these guys came up with. Look, this is an official game mechanic. It's called Bears Are Stupid. All right, so what do we need for this? I was told to look up top here. Are those the seeds? Or do I set... Can I set them on fire? No. Those look like the seeds. Food being tactical is a good aspect, yeah. Bears are stupid, yes. Silly old bear. That's for the older of you. A lot of you won't understand what I just said there, which saddens my soul incredibly. All you people way too damn young. Wow. Wow, I'm actually out of resin. Who would have ever thought that would happen? Okay. That's okay. There are a lot of ways to get resin in this game. I'm sure that's enough. Oh, Christopher Robin. It's not how I got my name, but I loved that the kid in the book was named the same as me. Because I am Christopher. Oh, damn it. I forgot the things that... I need 4 of them, I think. You know the reason we went back? Oops. And we might need that. I don't know if we'll need that or not. Fat finger the hell out of that one. It looks like these. It looked like these. We're going to try these. They look spiky. Oops. Turn around, fall back into the portal. Oopsies. Yes, the 1,000-acre wood. Indeed. Pooh Bear, Rabbit, Tigger. The most wonderful thing about Tiggers are a wonderful thing. Alright, don't those look like these things? Maybe not. I could be completely wrong. I might be completely right, though. Oh boy, this sky's changing color. The deers are angry. Set him on fire! Set him on fire! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that hurt. Oh, crap. Get out of the water. Get out of the water, dude. Ow, 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 ow. Another freaking bear? Not right now. Okay. Let's heal. Oh, got hit again. Damn it, little grayling! Not now! I'm focusing! that's a starred bear! That's a starred bear! Oh, I took that one to the face. All right, we're just going to use this. Bear's in the corner there. Don't have time for this. All right. One moment. I don't know if I'm going to have enough arrows for this crap. Yeah, attack the bear. Attack the bear. The bear hates you. He said bad things about your wife. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, ow, that hurt. Okay, we're losing trees now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Heal, heal, heal. All right, he's down under 50%. Oh, no! I had a bad feeling about that. Dodge and roll. Block if you got the level. Ooh. I think we did pretty good there. I think we just rush back, grab our stuff, and go again. We'll eat right now. If I have a health potion and I have a stamina potion, do they share the same cooldown? Or can I health potion, stamina potion? Separate cooldowns? Okay. Excellent, thank you. Yeah, that roll does have iframes. I thought we were doing pretty good there. I got too close to him in the end, and I was losing quite a bit of, shall we say, our cover. Is there an area around the arena that is unbuildable? Like, could I slam down a bench and then go wall, wall, wall and just hide behind walls? No! No! Oh. Well, we're back to building a raft. No, no. It's that my portal is blocked. His pillars are invincible? Okay, yep. The problem with the pillars being invincible is that there was a starred bear next to the pillars. I couldn't get close enough to the pillars. Son of a bitch. I should have saved at that bed. Son of a bitch, why didn't I save at that bed? Okay, I guess we're building another raft. Third raft today. Third raft today. They sigh. Does the boss despawn after a time? No. Many of us have been their endless loop of attempted loot recovery. Yeah, I'm getting that stuff down pat though. Oh, why didn't I save at that bed? Why didn't I save at that bed? I know it's my mistake, but I'm gonna blame it on you guys. Y'all were being such nice and talkative people. Such happy chatters. All right. Well, we're going to have to go out and kill some stuff. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, we're going to get back there. He's going to be at full health. See, I was wondering if he would just... So did I just build my house too close? How far away do you have to be for the teleporters to work? Well, I mean, it seems pretty close to it. It definitely has that Catholic nun school teacher type. It's like, nope, you will learn, and you will be happy to learn. And if you don't learn, you will be beaten. And the beatings will continue until morale improves, as it were. All right, we're good, guys. We're good. No problem. We're fine. It's all okay. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. We are getting to be absolute experts at building boats and traveling to and from this fracking island. No. Screw you and your moving forest. Screw you. I just fought you all last night. No. No. I'm not playing. I'm deciding that I am not going to play. And I am just going to leave. And y'all can just stay there and whatever. I have other things to do. Whoop. Shit. Oh, you know what I did forget? I forgot to build my hammer. I need 2 stone. I have an axe instead of a hammer. I'm just gonna... Here, skeleton, can you do me a favor? Oh. Nope, he ain't doing me no favors. He did. He dead again. He dead again. He dead again. Ow! Frickin' rocks. Up, archer. Shaman. Bear? Now it's raining. All right, we got enough wood. We need to find some stones. You know how hard it is to find stone while it's raining at night? Hey, Skelly boy. If you don't mind, take care of those guys behind me. All right, where the hell are the rocks? I need rocks. I need a pair of stones. That's a branch. Oh, hello, guys. How you doing? That's flint. I just need a frickin' rock. Up, stone? Stone. There we go. Okay. Hammer. Okay. Hammer is number 1. Excuse me, guys. Coming through. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. I thought I had enough wood. Oh, no, I need 1 more wood. All right, we got this. All right, we got the wood. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, shit. Why did it place it there? All engines full reverse. This one dude is slowing me down. Dude, get off my friggin' boat. All right, all right, all right. We're free. We're free and clear to maneuver. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Yeah, oh, I'm sure we're fine. jumped in the crypt and went. How are these guys throwing rocks when they're underwater? Ow! Okay, you know what? I was just trying to be a nice guy. I guess my crafting station's over there. Yeah, we have 50% health. We're fine. You try and be a nice person, and everybody tries to just screw you over. Coming about. Oh, hang on. Need to turn it a little bit more. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're definitely getting this raft thing down. Pretty close. All right. Is this the third or the fourth raft trip tonight? Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Never ending. Definitely going to save in that one bed, though. The problem is that dude's knocked down all that stuff around. He's knocked down the rocks, and he's knocked down the trees. Like you said, I could use the pillars if it wasn't for the one-star bear sitting next to it. I had thought, could I build structures around it and use those for cover? Or maybe I just, don't get hit. That could be a thing, too. All right. While we are sailing, and again, all right, when don't you dick me over. I'm going to fill up the coffee cup really quick. Despite us having such craziness so far, it's been a hell of a lot of fun. Sometimes when it's at its worst, it's at its best. Okay. right. Yeah, all right. So, y'all think he's going to be back to full health by the time we return? I think he's going to be back up to full. And the problem is, we don't have a lot of fire arrows left. And we don't really have any place to make any more. And we can't use the portal. Woo! Okay. First things first, we have to run past them and grab our loot. I guess first things first is that we save in that location. All right, while we're moving along here, we're just kind of sailing away. Let's see here. So there was a recent post by the Valheim devs take a look at this. They're working on the deep north landscape. Don't want to spoil myself, but really? Who's my favorite Norse god? Well, I mean, throwing around lightning bolts is kind of cool. Loki's, I mean, a lot of my knowledge of Norse mythology comes from media, you know? Be it games or movies or things like that. I haven't done like in-depth studies of Norse mythology like I have some stuff. I've always thought that Fenrir is pretty cool. To me, Thor's chariot is a spaceship, okay? I'm just saying, all right? All the mythological gods of old did questionable things. If you're not doing questionable things, you're not a mythological god of old. Fenrir the wolf's pretty cool. I just kind of... The thing that I like most about the North stuff are the cool names. You know? Valhalla. Fenrir. Jormungandr. Yggdrasil. You know? They're just cool names. I mean, I'm assuming that's Yggdrasil up there, right? Where it's supposed to be. The Bifrost, the Rainbow Bridge. If you're pulling on your Marvel knowledge. Asgard. I know lots of words of places and things that I've picked up through various means. Freya. I have a lot of them. I just don't have all the mythological stories. While not as much of a Norse thing, you also, I remember reading parts of, like I said, this is kind of going slightly off tangent. Not completely, because it's like Viking related. But, was that a blowfish? Or was that just weird looks? Anyways. Oh crap, my brain just went dead. Oh, who was I thinking of? There are blowfish? Yeah, my brain just went dead. I was switching to a different mythological story, and I was thinking of the hero of the story, and I was about to say it, and my brain just went off. Because I've read portions of that story. Oh, come on, brain. Think of who you were talking about. Danish fights Grendel. Come on, brain, wake up. Beowulf, thank you. You know, that's another... All the mythological stories are just so unique. Not even getting to, like, the Greek... It's like the stuff that, like, Titan Quest covers. You know, Greek stories. Greek, Persian, Egyptian, Indian, Chinese. That's one of the things I've liked the most about playing through Titan Quest is just all the different mythological stories. In the most recent one, most recent episode that I recorded of Titan Quest, you're dealing with Medea. And that's one of those stories I really hadn't read, which is Jason and the Argonauts, you know? They're all also the same story at heart, pretty much. It's like, yeah, Jason and the Argonauts. And it's like, so I was like, okay, I haven't really read this story. So like last night, I just like went on to ChatGPT to get a short synopsis of stuff. It was like, oh, these are little cool stories. I've missed these. I haven't done these, and these are pretty cool sounding. Don't break yet. I only have a 50% boat. At least get me to shore. Oh, the other's only... He's still at 45% health. He didn't regen nothing. Oh shit, he is right there. Where's our loot? Where's our loot? What's over here? Woo! Woo! Shit. Grab me all of the stuff I can take. All right, running. Okay. We're gonna leave the arena really quick. Spawn point set. Oh wow, his health just reset now. It's going up as we're fighting. Well, we did save here now, so that's at least something. Woo! 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 Need to get some more stamina back. Oh, damn, I got hit. All my stuff is in the wrong locations. Or put my hat back on. Oh, damn it. I got in. I couldn't get away from him. All right, at least we saved there, though. All right. All right. Food. Where's the food? Where's the damn food? We don't have any food. Shit! All the food's still on the other body. We picked up so much garbage as we were running. Okay. I need to get to my food. Shit, it's a bear. Not now, Greylings. I'm stuck. Ah! I don't know if we can do this now, guys. There's too much stuff in the way. We don't have enough fire arrows. We might have to just try and grab our shit and leave. All right. The problem is when we went and we picked up our stuff, which was fine. I couldn't get my food, and so we had no health. And we have no stamina. Are the foods by him? All right, we got the food now. Bear's over there. Up close, he won't shoot. V is the auto. Oh, I never understood why you would not want to pick stuff up until this very moment. V. Really? Greylings, go away. All right, what's up with all the Greylings all of a sudden? More stamina. Okay. Friggin' brute? Really? No brute. No brute. Bear, no. No, bear. No, bear, no. Ow. Shit. Come on, stamina. Woo! Ah! Oh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. No shaman. No shaman. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What the hell hit me? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Damn it. Oh. With all the garbage that's around the area right now, I don't know if I can do it. Can we sleep? I don't have a fire. Of course I don't have a fire. Why would I need a fire? All right. We have a new objective, guys. We're getting our shit and running. Marines, we are leaving! No! Our boat is stuck! Go! Go! Ah! Yeah, I can't go to sleep right now because I don't have a freaking fireplace. Well, I can't use the portal though, can I? Because there's a guy there? Wasn't that one of the rules? Or can I portal? I just can't portal back. Go! Blocked by an evil force. Oh, we had such a good moment, guys. We had such a wonderful moment. We still have one boat left. We still have one boat left. We're going to make it out of here. We're going to make it out of here, guys. We're going to make it out here. I will not leave us to be consumed by these heathen individuals. There's a spawner over there. All right. Oh, 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 oh. Damn it, shaman! More shamans. All right, we're making a break for it. We're making a break for it. We're making a break for it, guys. We're making a break for it. Oh, the rock pushed us! The rock pushed us! We're free! Okay. I didn't custom rule nothing. The rules that I have on are the portals. You can't portal when there's a boss around. That was one of the default settings for the difficulty I'm on. We got out, boys. We got out. Woo! All right. I'm not saying that we had an issue there, but there might have been a small issue. Should I stop by at the swamp, or should we just go home? I think I got that marker pretty good. We're in the meadows. All right, let's go home. Got to be custom hardcore. You lose your loot. Yeah, it's slightly customized. Bear spawn was foobar. Yeah, that kind of increased the difficulty a little bit. So the first time I ever played the game, I did on hardcore mode with no map, and that was a thing. That was really shocking. Surprise. Yeah, a lot of stuff. The only difference with this one is I knocked down the death difficulty from hardcore slightly. I knocked it down to you don't lose your skill points, because the thing that really bugged me is that I was losing my skill points. I was fine with like losing my gear, but losing my skill points really hurt me. So I tweaked that down to you just lose your, you see the raft? That's from when we crashed. That's where the raft had saved. Raft. Okay, but yes, so that was the only change that I made outside of keeping the map on, but I mean, that was on by default. Once we get back to base, I will show you what settings I have on. Well, we kind of lost all of those nails, but whatever. So when we go back, let's just do some pre-planning here. We need to hunt more trolls, because I want better armor. Right now we have 2 pieces or 3 pieces that are level 2. I want them all level 2. I want them all level 2, or level 3. Sorry, I can get them higher. So I'm going to get these higher to get us a little more armor. And we're going to come back with a metric ton of fire arrows. But we shall have our revenge. Yeah. I can't use any portals until I take out the Elder. Well, that's a thing. That's okay. We'll get the job done. Let's get my armor up higher. Let's get a whole bunch more fire arrows. We were actually doing really well against them until the bear was there and all the graylings showed up. We were actually doing pretty good. I was not too displeased with how we were going on that first run. We got him down to about 35% health, and then it was on me. I made a mistake, and I I didn't time my dodge right, and I took like 2 of those spiky tree things to the face. And that was all she wrote. We still got plenty of time tonight to do some more stuff. Oh, man. That was fun, guys. That was a lot of fun. Why am I so happy about getting my ass kicked and then being stranded and then having to build a raft and go back 3 different times today? Starting a fight that we probably shouldn't have started the fight because we didn't have enough gear. So I started a fight that I didn't think I could win to begin with. We do really good. We almost win it. Things go sideways. I'm having a blast. I know, and I have a raid waiting for me. 100% you're correct. And I couldn't be happier. Valheim is updating currently. Use the sword for the raid. I usually either do sword or spear on the Greylings. Although I do use fire arrows or arrows in general against the shaman and the brute. The brute hits hard, and the shaman will poison you, which is annoying. All right. Woo! Out. Shield OP, true. You're right, trying to activate my bed is a smart move. Yep, excuse me, boy. Out, force is moving. I'm waiting for the force to calm down. All right, force is at rest. Whenever the force goes to rest, the brood always runs away. Or at least a lot of the times. There's the shaman. Oh, stuck in a corner. Don't hit me! Nope. I don't want to get poisoned by the shaman. All right, we're good. We're good. Shaman, leave me alone. All right, I avoid the poison. Ow. Nope, got poisoned. All right, there we go. Home sweet home. Okay. First things first, drop off whatever loot I have and repair all the gear. We lost some of that gear. It's out there on that island somewhere. All right, next thing is save. And I'm going to step away for about a minute because I've had a lot of coffee and a lot of water. And I'm out of some of them and I need to go to the restroom. So I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go away. All right. All right. Continue. The good news is, guys, we got off the island. We did lose our mace. Our mace is somewhere on the island. As is... Up there we go. Hammer. We got a replacement hammer. So the only thing that we lost, per se, was the mace. I'm okay with that. We can deal with. I'll have to get a little more copper, but we can deal with it. You might be right that these are all deactivated. Let's see here. We'll see if that tags over. It connected. Damn, they're all blocked. You're right. Okay, so they're all blocked up. That's going to be a thing, but whatever. All right, hang on. We're going to log out really quick. And I'll show you the settings of the world. So I based it off the hardcore presets, and then I just lowered the death penalty some. And I decided to do this instead of hard because I just didn't want to lose my skills as much. Although I don't mind losing the items. But these are all the things. So no boss portals. I guess we could edit that, right? Move it down one. But yeah, those are the settings. We're gonna keep it just as is for now. We'll have to go back the hard way. But you know what? It's fine. It's all good. All right, it's getting a little late. To build a new club, or not a new club, a new mace, it's 4, 8, and 3. The forest is moving. The forest just rested. All right, now it's time to move. Oh, I'm poisoned. Won't this game leave me alone for 30 seconds? I haven't even got a chance to make fire arrows yet. Horse is still moving. Boar, don't have time for you. I'm stuck in a rock. Ah! Force is still moving. My food is starting to run out. Force is at rest. The brood has buggered off again. Yeah, that brute just is like, man, I have enough. I didn't sign up for this. All right, we avoided the poison. Give me some stamina, please. Oh, he hit us that time because I jumped instead of rolled. All right, here we go. Now can I please get 2 minutes of peace and quiet? No. Okay. I did choose very hard, brave. Yeah, the combat is all the highest difficulty. I like that. I really do. It makes it fun. What I did the first time, where I had all the hardest settings, that was not what you refer to as brave. I would refer to that more as stupid. Stupid is what we did the first time. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't have any tails left. Excuse me, Mr. Neck. I need to borrow something from you. It's not anything personal. Alright, since you didn't give me a tail, it was something personal. I just didn't like you. Are you by my garden for a reason? Alright, there we go. We got a tail. Excuse me, Mr. Neck. Kind of had enough of you guys. All right. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. carrot soup. That's really good for stamina. Oh, I don't have enough blueberries. We're out of blueberries, y'all. We'll make another minor stamina. Three, 3, 4, that's fine. So we need more blueberries. We can go get blueberries. That's not a problem. Fire arrows. Your resilience has been impressive. It's just been fun. I mean, I can't take too much credit for it. It's just been fun. I enjoyed streaming and I enjoy talking to people as they watch. You know, other people enjoying what's happening. When you're having fun doing it, it's not really, stuff goes wrong and you just roll with it. It's great. Can I do another set? Yes, I can. Well, that gives us 60. That'll work for now. Oops. Got juked by a quarry dwarf and he's like, damn, I'm out. Okay. All that looks good. Let's sleep until first light. I have to say, there's some games like that have, I don't know if you would say the action combat stuff. You versus the boss. I really haven't been into it much. Have I played Dark Souls? Yes. Have I beat Dark Souls? No. It was just, I won't say it's not one that I couldn't get into because I enjoyed what I did, but I didn't do a lot. So it's like kind of the first time I really got into, you know, you versus the bosses was, well, I mean, outside of some games like Arkham or Mad Max, stuff like that, that is like some boss fights. Enshrouded was kind of the first, it's like, oh, survival game that had boss fights that you would do. And they were a lot of fun. And so maybe I'm getting a little bit better at those too. Although sitting back and just shooting arrows seems a little, let's be honest, like a real person with actual skill, excuse me, probably would have fought that other boss like, it's a freaking bear. It's a freaking starred bear. And that's a troll. Woo! That was a rock. Whoa! Greylings, not now. Oh. Because the dodge roll is like along with the jump button, sometimes I will jump instead of dodge, which I find annoying. See, I'm just so scared to get close to big things because I figure they'll just hit me with like a big fist that I screwed up and didn't dodge right, you know, and that's it. I've had a somewhat unusual map. How'd you find my map unusual? What makes my map unique? I mean, I can't argue with it because I have no idea what a normal map looks like. Why is there a bear running around next to my base? Do you mind? I'm watching the bear. Elder is usually close. Okay. Oh, ow. Lack of troll small land masses. I guess that's my luck. So yeah, we only need enough oh, that was a big hit. Fear me. All right. As I'm sitting here thinking, I don't really need the club or the mace. I found the mace is much more useful for going against the skeletons. But I would like to get another mace. I only think we needed like a single additional piece of bronze, so we don't actually have to do much mining. Let's go up top and mine down a little bit. Hey. 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 Not quite sure how I jumped there, but we did. We got skills. All right. We do have a lot of copper here, so it's not all bad. Sometimes you get a little bit of luck, sometimes you get no luck at all. Sometimes it's just all day lucky. We're a little in between. We'll mine until our pick breaks, which shouldn't be much more here. And then we'll run back, we'll get that stuff all smelted. Level 1 bronze mace is greater than a level 3 wood. I have a level 3 wood. And that level 1 bronze mace hits hard. The skellies don't like it. They definitely don't like that. That's a faux show. There we go. All right. You know, I didn't make that bridge for you. You do know that, right? There we go. There we go. Ow. Okay. We have enough for 8 things of bronze. I am happy with that. Let's head on home. We also have enough resin for a couple more arrows. Although we did use some, but we did use them in taking out a troll, which is made me happy. In fact, let's press our luck a little bit. Let's press our luck just a tad. I bet you that second troll is respawned. Gravity mine? What's gravity mine? All right, if the second troll is here, he should be in this area down here. Let's listen for troll voices. All right, let's see if we can play Attract the Troll. Ow. Well, you're a troll, but you're not the troll I'm looking for. Ow! Ah! Valor. Discretion. Valor. Look at that. Okay, I'm not going to say those. I'm not going to say that. Look at that guy running away from us with his questionable parentage and his giant. The instance will float if you mine underneath and you break one land. Oh, and it explodes? Okay. I guess I was kind of doing that without knowing that I was doing that. Because I like mined the edges and then I kind of came underneath for a bit. Can cause crashes? Oh, of course. I mean, the good thing is we really haven't had much in the way of crashes, have we? All right, that's going. And that's going. All that's repaired. All that's repaired. Have the power of the deer. All right, let's upgrade our troll cape. You can take a whole node out that way. There are many. Spoilery? Nah. For that? No. I mean, it's like, look. It's like, how many copper nodes do I have? Copper. Copper nodes are everywhere. All right, upgrade. So now all of our stuff is tier 2. Let's upgrade the armor. Oh, no. If you have suggestions for, how should I phrase it? Kind of quality of life type things, you know, making things easier. That's perfectly fine. I'm more concerned about spoilery stuff for story related things. Because I love story. That's more where I'm like, oh no. We didn't pick up, I could have picked up some berries while we were out and I didn't. I should have. But, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, bronze mace. Back in slot number 1, please. Thank you, game. All right. Drop that stuff in there. That goes in there. That goes over there. We'll need... No, the guy's still out, so we won't need a new thing. Bronze is worse? Oh, I fear as much, but right now it works pretty good. Right now it works really nice. I like the bronze. All right, let's sleep till morning. Gonna go out and see if we can't find another troll. All right. Two plus one, yeah, for the bronze, it takes quite a bit to make it. Which, I mean, I can kind of expect that. I understand. Alloys are a thing. I do have a lot of bees. My beehives are going quite well. All right, let's go check the garden really quick. It's expensive, better soon. Well, I figured I'd probably start finding... I wasn't thinking like in every new zone I would find something, some new material, but I figured like every zone or other zone, you know, I would get something better. Out of stamina. Boar! Why do people gotta be so mean? Leave my damn boat alone. It's been through enough. Whoop. My lines here got a little Not great, but whatever. Okay. Well, what am I doing? I should plant all those. Duh. Why am I not planting all of them? All right, there we go. Whole stack of new carrots. Wonderful. Everything's full. Okay, is this Black Forest over here? Let's go that way. Maybe we can find a troll that direction. We need more blueberries too, don't we? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Need more blueberries so we can make the healing drink as well as the more deer stew. Is that what it is? Do I need another wooden spear? Nope. Nope. Don't need that. No, thank you. We'll kind of follow the edge of the mountains here. Hello, Skelly boy. I've grown in power since you last saw me. I have my mace back. Ow, rocks. I'm starting to get the timing on the blocks down a little bit better, which is a good thing. If I can get that timing on the blocks down better, I can do some work then. It's a tarp. We'll grab that. Don't need those. Don't really need that. Oop, bear. Star bear. Okay, I'm supposedly in the sneaky armor. And that man just threw something through a rock. What are you talking about, man? I'm supposed to be sneaky in this armor. Bear's like, I see ya. All right, Bear's dealing with skeletons right now, so let's go. Oh shit, that's a wolf. I just heard a wolf. Run! Run! I heard a wolf. Did I grab the seed? All right. I thought I heard a wolf. Did you guys hear a wolf? Or was that just in my head? I thought I heard something howl. Is this a troll cave? Yes, it is. Troll lair. Bottom bar is alert. Snick is not worth it. Yeah. But how can you say that something that looks this cool isn't worth it? Or is it just the sneak part of the armor that's not worth it? Because it looks cool. And it's blue. I like blue. Excuse me. Did you hear a wolf just? Monsieur Rock? Did you hear a wolf at all? Blueberries. I need them. Still looking for a troll. We found a troll lair. Don't really want to fight a troll in its cave. Skelly boys. Archers. That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here with that crap. Dungeon. We're still trollless. Did you hear that? Are those wolves? Sounds like it's that way, so we're not going to go that way. We'll go this way. Hello, Skilly boy. What the hell? Bear. Trying to map out the edges of this black forest / mountain area, so need to get a little bit closer. What the hell is that? Those are wolves. Those are wolves. No, too low. It's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. It's a mistake. It's a trap. Oh, that hurt. All right, we almost have this mountain mapped. And the mountain is now officially mapped. That being said, can you tell me how many trolls we found? Where the hell me trolls at? Up. Speak of El Diablo. Oh, it's one of the... I don't like the club guys. They're harder. Club guys are a lot harder. Or at least I think they are. Skelly boys. Woo. Whoa. Skeleton. Fight the troll. I shouldn't jump. Jumping uses too much stamina. Missed. Whoa! Oh, wow, that really hurt. Need to get some health back up. Missed. All right, he's down. Okay. It's kind of a little bit darker all of a sudden. How many hides do we have left at home? Is it just one? Might just be one. There's a spawner. Ow. Ow again. Jeez. I don't like the brute. He's mean. We are down to 9 flaming arrows. Excuse me, skeletons. Not fighting right now. Oh, we need to go north. I was like heading out into the middle of nowhere. Or more out into the middle of nowhere. Ouch. Ouch. Disengage. Disengage and run. Another spawner down there. Oop, troll. No. Don't need to name it right now. I just wanted to throw down a marker. Arrows flying past. Okay. This whole bunch of rocks flying around behind me. Hi, guys. You don't mind taking care of those graylings? Nice. Archer's still after me. That's okay. We'll be fine. Hell yeah. All right. Almost back home. I have to say that today's been a solid day. I ain't gonna lie. We got our butt kicked quite a few times. But it's been fun the entire time. Which is all I can really ask for. That's all I want. Is enjoy myself and hopefully have y'all enjoy yourselves as well. By the numbers of you conversing today, speaking in commenting about my misfortune in the fights that we've been having. I take it you all enjoyed yourselves as well, so that is a good thing. If we can do all of that, we're in a good place. Home is right around the corner. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? Okay, so we're not quite back where we were at the beginning of the day. We're actually a little bit better. We've upgraded some of our gear. So actually we're in a pretty decent spot. Upgrade troll leather trousers. Upgrade. Those are now level 3. Looks like I can upgrade them to level 4 as well, which we will as soon as we can find the stuff. But that's going to be it for today. I am going to hang it up for the evening. I think I might try and do some recordings for Titan Quest or something like that. But today, solid day. Really happy with the results. Even though it's been a wee bit crazy, crazy is a good thing. Crazy is a really good thing. So, all right, guys, you all have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you possibly tomorrow. It's Saturday, but I've been having a lot of fun, so I think I'll probably stream tomorrow if I can. So, you all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all later on. Bye-bye.